Like, say you have what, like a little one food piece of shit thing that makes whatever. The number it has in ranch, let's say it has one ranch, every amount of time, like let's say 5 minutes, like because it can vary depending on like your server's tick speed. But let's say every 5 minutes, it will produce one milk, whatever. If you get, say, the little butterfly thing, the moth, and you're giving a +1 bonus to ranching everywhere, it will make 2 every 5 minutes. If you star it up and you give it like +2 to 4 to the skill, depending on what it is, because not all of them level up the same shit every level. Sometimes when you condense shit, it'll spread the bonuses across a few different skill that it has. But you skilling that stuff up, every point is 1 to the production every 5 minutes. So if you had something that had 5, that's what it would make you every 5 minutes of whatever it said that it would give you when it's in order.
Okay. Either way, you were part of the intro. What up, guys? Hope everybody's doing great.
What's up?
I'm doing fine. Damn, you bots are starting early. Hell, I got this one, guys.
Still bringing it out.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. The whole farming system's set up on like a tick system, and the more shit you have doing better with 4 or 5, the tick does better.
Yeah, you get that much more per tick. Like, a big thing will be the collection speed, though. Like, if you don't have anybody picking the shit up effectively, even if you have someone, but they suck at it, you're gonna end up with piles. And there's only so many items that can be in an area before shit gets deleted. So if you just have it piling up and you're gone for a couple hours, when you come back, it might not have all your shit there.
See, that's why I got the coal and iron base. I'm not expecting great results. I'm just wanting a little bit of coal and iron.
No. The good ones will produce shit faster than you can get it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just getting to that, getting those like bred up or caught. Yeah, I think like even without you doing anything crazy to it, just the best logging pal gets about 2,000 logs a minute.
So you can actually put those like bases up, like logging and mining bases.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Those little the nodes that you can build in your base.
Yeah.
It's still good having the ones like you have it though, because you can get access to the stuff that you found before you even can craft the coal or the sulfur or the ore.
Yup.
Mining sites.
And
once
you saw the logic.
There's even higher tier versions of that stuff too. That's why I kind of didn't pay much attention to where I popped down like my second base and shit. I knew there was better places, but I didn't know how long it would take, and I didn't want to like find a location on the web and build a base at some place just because it was best. So I just figured I'd just find a flat enough area and research all the different mining things so I could put them all down just have them always mining. Which is kind of sad. I was expecting to do the mining myself. Like, the team I have reduces all the weight of that stuff to 0. And I have like a 200% bonus to mining damage.
I know. It gets to that point where it's like, so what you're going to eventually have to do, sulfur is not very mineable by a base.
I'm already at the point to have the sulfur mine that I put in my base. Like, I have infinite sulfur.
Oh, and you also upgrade, you went up in the number of bases you could have too. You went into your file, your settings and shit.
Well, no. I don't know if I can increase the number of bases, but there is a setting in there for what the maximum number of pals you can have per base. And I set the max to being 20, so that as I kept tiering up my base, it just had a higher max. I still had to tier it up to get it to where the max was 20. But instead of it stopping at 15 pals to be the max I could put at a base, as I level, I can put in 20. I still only have 2 bases though. I'll be unlocking a third. I think I just unlocked the 3rd location, but I haven't made one. Now I'm gonna have one site set to mining all of the stuff, and just everybody with the mining skill will be there. I'm gonna have one for ranching for all of the different like elemental things you'll need for the different crafts, and then one that will be for food and production. Like, oil was what I was looking at this morning, like how I planned on getting it and that type of stuff. I eventually decided to get it slowly. I just got the thing that lets you put the collector anywhere, and then it doesn't force you to have to make a base in the hot region to get the crude oil. You can get it a little slower anywhere just by using like the higher tech thing. Was that ancient tech?
Yeah. Go fishing.
So it makes it slow, but it's all the time, and it's in my very first base. I'm hoping that it's one of those things where I can just keep making a bunch of them. Like, because it didn't look like a PAL had to do anything with it. I think it just eats electricity. If I can keep my base needs down low like I have it now, I might be able to sacrifice one of my base locations just to make it something cool. Find some place with a really good view. I wanted to ask you before, like, is there anything, like, mods for Project Zomboid to make it more like this?
More like Power World?
No, more like Zero Seaver.
Yes. For like fighting other NPCs and stuff?
I'm thinking, like, mutants, NPCs, and, like, anomalous terrain and shit. To kind of give you, like, a stalker-like play space. With the tinkering around with the items a bit to make it more like this, where you have a town that you can go to to buy some shit you need, and then everywhere outside of the town is the normal wasteland game. That stronghold you can run back and like heal, pack, sell your buy stuff.
I'd have to download, or we'd have to check out Project Zomboid and build 42 first, and see what they've already added, and then go from there. That is terrifying as shit. You need... Fuck, you die. So I come up to, like, this area with a bunch of dead bodies, and there's just a rabbit sitting in the middle of it all. I watched Monty Python. I shot that motherfucker. That's terrifying to come out of your menu and see.
But at least it's on the other side of the water. So they're like up your ass.
Yeah. You're right. I don't have to like the fact that you're right.
That might be part of the skill of this game later on. People that have played it for fuckloads of time, they might be using the terrain for defense as they move around constantly.
Oh, I use the terrain for defense. I figured I was safe more than what I was. But thankfully there was water there.
What level area is this? The newest one?
No. The newest one's the mall,
There's
which...
a lot of meat and shit.
Oh, we'll go to the mall here in a minute. I have to bring grenades to the mall. Because there's things where I'm just like, nope. Throw a grenade at it and close the door. Lock the door too.
They really don't have shit for you to like pull it down with something big and tanky running up on it. No flamethrowers or nothing.
You got a shotgun, but you gotta be able to aim with it.
I thought the shotgun would be a bit more overpowered for you. It seems like it's only overpowered for the NPCs.
I'd rather throw 30 bullets downrange and hope that 4 of them hit rather than blam and 4 of the pellets hit and they just come up and dose me in the face with 8 of them.
Do they have a shotgun that has like a drum or something? Like
Yes.
8 rounds, maybe semi-auto?
Yes.
Could you get one of those and then candy stripe the ammo?
No. There is no candy striping in this, sadly.
psionic things that hide as an apparition, more than those little indestructible balls of energy that go after people holding metal things.
Yeah. But they will, as soon as they see you, they will start chasing.
Yeah, when I first saw them, I was thinking that they were more those, just the mindless electric anomalies that go after anybody holding, like, a weapon or wearing armor. They go after metal. But they also have ones just like those that are actually like a creature that's just hiding as a ball of light. Those things are annoying. Throwing shit at you with telekinesis. No, I'm not allowed to do that. There is no spoon.
Doop doop. Oh! Yep, shaving a haircut. For me. Bitch. Okay. Oh, I killed him by just throwing fucking rounds down this way.
I mean, you hit him a few good shots. He could have been bleeding out right after, like, the first headshot you sent at him.
Yeah, true.
No, no, it is, like, really difficult to kind of know when you've applied those debuffs to him. Like, I still don't know, like, when somebody's bleeding. I know when you're bleeding because the little icon up there, but...
And my fucking screen will be like, hey, you're bleeding. You're bleeding. You're bleeding.
Yeah, but I don't know when you inflict bleeding on the enemy. If you could figure it out, it'd be kind of nice. Save ammo if all you have to do is avoid them.
Shot the fuck out of them. They just threw a grenade at me. That's why I hauled ass down the hallway. Oh, fuck!
You need more grenades.
I do. I do indeed. But I want that box right fucking there. Come on, give chase. Finally!
You gotta get all that loot and run. I don't know, that looked like a lucrative little engagement, right?
We're gonna find out. Take that. There we go. Even fucking better. Picked up the gun and all I can think is, you're gonna be a sacrifice. Then all I could think was Mort from fucking Madagascar. Yay! I'm gonna be a sacrifice! Nice chunk of change. Go back to these guys. Talk to the barman. Alright. Since you want to see what's so difficult, we'll show you what's so difficult. And I'm probably going to be pissed because I'm going to be missing this Mosin. Because I'm probably going to die.
Just a little.
No, just everything out there is fucking stupidly strong. Like I literally have to go in with grenades, or just might as well stay outside of the mall.
Well, that might be what it is. It definitely could be a place that has like a certain barrier to entry that you have to have this good ass equipment or you're just gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, because there's, well, it's because there's bigs in the mall.
Well, that was why I was asking you like how exactly you deal with like shit that's like that. Like if shotguns just aren't cutting it, like,
you gotta surprise it. There's no other ifs, ands, ors, or buts
see, that's
about
kind of bullshit because you don't always have a decision. Like you can be as sneaky as you want, but depending on the mall's floor plan, you just might not have an opportunity to be sneaky.
it. Yep. Like when I went in yesterday, I went in last night. I've already killed the boss of the mall. Because I spawned in, he spawns in the food court. I came up in the fucking food court looking dead at his ass. I'm just like, oh hi! Die. And then I fucking go up into the fucking Burger King, and there's a big sitting in there, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I agree with you completely, but at the same time, this game isn't made to like you. Extra one of those.
I mean, it just like I just see that as RNG trying to kill your ass all the time. That really only applies the longer you're staying in a level, rather than you getting what you're getting for gains and extracting without dying.
Alright, well, did you want me to try to bring some keys then?
I mean, you can save the keys until like you're more familiar with the layout. Like I don't even know what the shit is there. You know more about the key shit than I do.
That's fair.
Like what keys do you have and for what?
Honestly, I don't know. Because there's a bunch of different areas. Fuck it, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go die.
What about that Zoltan area?
I don't have access to it yet.
So it's even more messed up than here.
Yep. Like, if I see a green or a red dude with a Saiga as I go up to this bitch, they're dying on the spot.
What happens in the mall stays in the mall.
Basically.
Between the red and the green crystals, I feel like loot all that shit and leave, and you would still be profiting because you could make. Well, how many of those does it take to make one of your?
3. I didn't even grab enough.
I
didn't even grab. Now that you mention that, I didn't even grab enough myself. I can't unless I go completely around.
What are you tossing over there?
Bolts.
Oh, okay. So it does have bolts for you to find anomalies in here.
Yes. Okay, so he's gonna push, like, what the fuck ever, dude. And what pisses me off is, like, their guns clearly do more damage than my gun, or they have fucking god accuracy. Because I have that gun. We're about to throw it on and go back.
I feel like you're right. Like, a lot of games will give, like, a percentage of bonus to an NPC. So, like, it'll go off the math of, say, the weapon, but they might do 20% more damage because of the area that NPC's in.
Or the class of NPC. Because I noticed his armor, and I wasn't even fucking gonna be able to do anything to that.
It's the only thing that explains the shotguns. Like...
Only fucking thing that explains the shotguns.
I mean, that's a nice spread. If they get like a 20% more damage dealt and 20% damage reduction.
Or penetration, yeah.
That might be what it is too. It may be just a measure of armor penetration rather than giving more or less armor to something.
I don't know. It's been like that since yesterday. That's why I stopped playing it last night, because it's just fucking me. For a while, and I don't go to it. Like, I didn't go to it last time because I got to this point, and I was like, do I just stay in the swamp and not go to the other areas, or like, what? Because I'll show you, it eventually, like, gives you inklings that the game is ending right after fucking I finish Weird Phenomenon. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad that it doesn't? Okay. Because last time I played, it gave weird inklings that it ends right at that point.
Well, with that new area, I assume that you have to get some type of mission to do stuff in that new area.
Because I got to that point last time, and I read that there's multiple endings to this game.
Yeah, that would make sense, because you could make choices. Like, at the very least, I would imagine there was a green team and a red team ending. And maybe, like, one where you just go it alone without either side.
Well, what's your insight on that, Karuma? I'm gonna keep throwing weapons at it, but I'm gonna get more and more pissy until I go to fucking Pal World. And just befriend all the pals I can. Of course, there's a spawner right next to an infestation. Say less.
Infestations are like loot chests when you feed them.
Yeah. Not very good loot chest though.
What's the value on like the loot? If you had grabbed all that shit and all the meat off all the bodies left, that was money to like buy good armor or anything like that.
Not really, and everything's like I have better shit in my stash than I can buy. Damn, that is a long reload. I got another pineapple. Give me your shit, Phantom. That's why I shot his ass. I didn't know, like... I was like, are you laying down, or what are you doing here? Bloosh. Man, this shotgun got that country for no country for old men fucking sound to it. I did not care. I saw the big and just did not give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with those.
With the thing I have in my hand with AP shot, like I did. Yeah, I don't know any other way.
Well, with your maxed out ammo place, can you make that?
I can make.
slug?
I can. That's what's in my gun right now. And I'm not gonna use AP slug.
Sabo rounds, Sabat rounds.
Oh, I'm using
There was
AP.
like a fancy type of like thing you can get for like shotgun.
I'm using AP buckshot.
Yeah, I think that's what the Sabo stuff was supposed to be.
Give me that. If I can sneak up here. Ooh, a sacrifice.
Ooh. And he was holding your stuff.
Yeah. Ow. You fucking hurt. So do I. That's okay. I hope it does get harder. Because, like, at this point, I'm just throwing guns at shit. Because I don't have anything better to throw at it. I realized that one had like a handguard attachment. And I wanted it.
So did you ever find out if you recycle a weapon out in the field, if it gives you all of the attachments?
No, it'll just give you weapon parts.
Okay. So you still have to bring stuff back if you want to pull off all the parts and stuff.
Yup. Hey, that was an achievement. I'm glad I did it. I'm even more glad I did it. However, I have to figure out how to get the fucking thing out of here. Okay. I just thought I needed more room than that. I don't really want to say what's on my mind. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the fuck out. Nope. Ain't none of my business. Not mind me, I don't want any problems. I'm just trying to look for shit to get rid of. There we go. But well, in a second. No! I kept hearing fucking crunching in the snow. I fucking heard it 3 goddamn times. Oh. Someone, the kid, invited me to play. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Salute to the Emerald. Even better. Well, I died. I got greedy and fucking stayed too long.
What ultimately got you?
Blink.
Is that the little scurrying fucking running thing?
Yep. Little black, with like the black death logs.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I consider those things xenomorphs.
They're a pain in the ass, but they are.
Yeah. I mean, fast death is what they're supposed to be. Something that if you're aiming at it, you should be able to gun it down. But it's so fast and deadly that if it attacks you from behind, they'll almost always.
I was already
That's kinda
fucking.
how the xenomorphs actually work in the games too.
I was already overweight.
So it was able to literally run circles around.
Yep.
I mean, how hard is it to make one of those injectors that temporarily let you hold one?
They're
I
expensive.
mean, okay. I knew when people played Tarkov, all the better players would carry Mule or whatever, the injector that would let them like run with their heavy backpack for 4 or 6 times. Do you have a drop your backpack button?
No.
That is kind of a steep ask for a pixel.
However, I got a bone to pick with the fact that, like, the fucking thing is dead. Why do I have to be the one to eliminate it if I can see it's fucking dead?
That's probably just Puritans complaining that it was too cheesy to let you get success for other things doing it.
No, I don't give a fuck about that. It's dead.
I lean into that shit when I play regular stuff, like Gamma and shit. Like, I grab every single go hunt mission that exists because it's very likely that those creatures will die running into anything else or just dying on their own. So it's like sometimes it's just free experience just by accepting that mission. So I get them all. But I knew that some people complained and said that it was exploiting the game. I always felt like in games like this that are like single player and shit, you should play them however you want. On Iron Man mode, you can save scum if you want. Just play it however you enjoy it.
My thing though is like, it says eliminate the target. The target has been eliminated. It does not say how to do it. It doesn't say I have to do it. It just says eliminate the target. Missing group.
You know that there's probably another one
Eliminate
there.
the target in the swamp. No, it's the big that killed fucking Phantom.
Oh, it actually points to that body? Okay. I was just thinking that there could be another one there.
There isn't. I'll go back.
I'm with you on that. All you should have to do is, like, bring back a piece of it or something.
Oh, it is still there. That's on me. That's on me?
I think a little bit tanky.
Yeah, they are.
So what type of flesh loot do they got? Is it nothing? Is it just trash?
You want their teeth, but I'm not out for money. I'm just out for the quests at this point.
Fair enough. You gotta stay focused.
Because,
No
like,
point in actually dying getting distracted.
yeah, because I was greeting real hard last raid, and that's what got me killed. Like, I can't even be mad, because I'm like, no! As I died. Because I already was sitting there thinking, I'm overstaying my fucking welcome.
You know, see, I always have a constant drive to like run it back, bring the shit back, put it in the bank, go right back out.
I'm a loot pinata, real bad.
I mean, I normally was until these games started punishing my movement speed while in a very dangerous environment. I don't like being slow.
That's why I try to keep it under the red, but sometimes that's asking too much. Hell no, I'm not joining the Green Army.
Oh, don't forget to get anti-rad shit if you need it. You didn't have it before.
I found it. It's on me. Thank you, though. Ten PM to 3 AM. It sounds cool. Place an analyzer. Okay. I'll have a wee. Phantom's gun is nasty.
Is it the same weapon all the time, or does it get changed up?
I mean, it's the same weapon, but it gets changed up as in, like, the attachments and shit.
That sounds lucrative.
Yeah.
So if you kept farming that same person, you'd eventually get every best attachment for that weapon then?
I believe so.
That sounds like the first way for you actually to have like a standard issue weapon fully modded out and collect fully modded out copies of it. How tough was he?
Pretty. He's hard to spot because he wears a camo vest most of the time, or like a camo outfit. Heard something tromping. killed the first two, though. So something just kills two things and just disappears. Weird.
Sometimes they'll run into an anomaly and die, and then you'll go loot the body and then realize they're on an anomaly. Loot two guys. Add to the loot pile.
Dude is quite literally there for bait. That body is there for bait. Cause like the Red Army spawned, and if I was negative with them, would have been toast. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Put that with the pile. That in the pile.
I know it would have been a really good fucking upgrade.
We're not gonna glaze over the fact that you just elephant coughed into the mic.
Yeah. Like, what if you could have invested in getting like a train car or like a crate or some shit that's parked at the fucking train or the extraction point? Probably a different point. And like the train would pick up anything that you put into that.
I'd get way too much done. Bro, I want to play Engine Vault just as much as you want to play Engine Vault.
I want skyhooks in everything.
I know.
Like, I want Rust skyhook right now.
You like, I took a step. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Bro, I want to play it just like, looks up at you. Bro, I want to play it just as much as you do. Don't out me like that. Fuck you. It's okay. Where am I going? What is this for? Hey, I'm gonna go kill Laser again. Train taking me fucking just onto the other side.
It's fucking weird though that like you're going through like the quests and it's giving you the same mission like back to back.
Well,
Are
so
you doing quests from a bunch of different people?
no, those are so those like soldier work 1 and 2, scientist 1 and 2, all those 1 and 2s.
Uh-huh.
You scary bitches. Those are all like dailies that I can do to up reputation and get extra scrap and stuff like that. I just went into the building. I didn't want all this bullshit. Fucking wolves.
No, I refuse to do any of your side quests.
Who's?
Anybody's.
Nah.
Like, I don't think side quests are worth time and power. I think they're a straight up trap.
They are a straight up trap. It's more content for free. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I'm hoping that certain things like exploration and doing quests have scaled experience. So I'm going to ignore all of them until the very end of the game, and then I'll do them. And I'm hoping that they'll give me a lot more experience then to help me get to 80 or 90, whatever the cap is, than just getting them all at the beginning when like they're super easy and available. Like, I'm not losing nothing if I'm wrong.
Just hurting yourself out of the experience. No, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I think they did a good job making the character models and stuff for the bosses and all that, but, like, I don't know what the story is. Like, it has not conveyed one, but the game is good enough that I don't even fault them for that. Like, you don't need a story, gameplay good.
No, it's got a story. It's got a pretty in-depth story.
How do I find it then?
So
I
those
haven't
notes.
been reading shit. Is that my problem?
Yes.
Yeah. I am aware of the existence of notes. I know that they're a thing. And that's how it gave you the lore and art too, wasn't it? All that shit you had to read.
This motherfucker was about to snipe me as I was taking on Laser. What a fucking chode.
don't know what I caught, but I feel that it was amazing. What is a Xenoguard?
Ooh. Rare and kind of new. It's an event-style Pokemon, or PAL.
To play around with it. Like, I don't know nothing about it.
There we go. Put his ass down. Give me that. And that.
Are the giant square turtles any good?
And square turtle. Are they brown, orange, and like black?
Oh, those are like the Digitoes. The one I was talking about is Teratoes or whatever. Teratos.
Yeah, Teratoss are great for digging.
Digging?
Do they ball up into the shell and spin around?
This is one that's a huge fucking square. Like remarkably cube shaped. Like it looks like a Mario block.
You're gonna have to stream because I don't know what.
It disappeared now. When I see another one, I'll grab a picture of it. I was trying to find it to grab a screenshot of it. But I flew over it and it vanished immediately.
You saw
I
the
think
trick
I
about
caught
the.
one already back in the...
You saw the trick with catching the chess, or the chess Pokemon, the like the mimic.
Well, I told you about that pal you can put in your party that gives you a back bonus, like whenever you hit him in the back. And I think it's the same bonus when you hit them when they're sleeping. And it's a lot. I think it's like 15 to 30% better chance. All right, here's another one. What's it called?
Have you finally welcome your third map of the day?
Give me 9 naps. For all 9 of the lives. 9 naps every day.
I know what we can do, guys. We can really fuck up our friendship by playing Roads of Catan. You ever play that, Cyber?
No.
It is the most fuck over your friends game that meets Monopoly I have ever fucking seen. You basically build roads to cut off your you can build roads to cut off your like settlement and shit and like help do other stuff. But eventually what you're supposed to do is like there's always pummel party. Yeah, no. Kakashi Dad, have you ever you I guarantee you know about fucking is it Roads of Catan? Give me one sec while I'm in this menu right here. Yep. Roads of Catan. People have played games similar to it. Basically, it's turn-based, and whoever has the best like city and is doing the most with their city and shit wins. But there's also a burglar that you can send over to other players and stuff like that. And there's a bunch of like, it's basically putting over your friends before Among Us. Like, what was the yeah, here, I got it pulled up and everything. Give me 1 second. Roads of Catan. What was the other one that was, what was Among Us inspired from? Like Werewolf or something?
Among Us?
Yeah. We're feeling alright, Kakashi. Yeah, Zero Siebert. Trying to get it done before I play the second one. All the 11s this morning. Isn't that the one where like you isn't Pummel Party where like you play as like different animal? Yeah. No, Pummel Party's different. Yeah, Monopoly. Exactly. I was just throwing out a random tangent. Bitch, it said I completed this task, not... Okay. Wasn't even the reason I went out there.
Coincidental quests are the best quests.
Right.
Do you remember what element
I gotta
that
go
one
back and
tile was you're telling me about?
I've told you about a couple.
The one to
different
get the better quality cloth.
ice.
Nice.
Now it straight out wants me to go back to kill laser. Like I was supposed to search the area.
The third one?
No. None of them have been ever to kill laser, except for this one. They're, hey, go to where this boss guards and won't leave, and search for this item.
There probably is sneak ways that you could like not have to fight him. But
I
don't
like
playing that one.
I prefer heavy stealth. There's nobody left to tell the guards about me fucking up. If there's nobody left to tell the guards.
That was the issue I had with The Evil Within. I thought it was a really good game, and I really wanted to enjoy it.
I did
But I only
too.
got like half the way through it, maybe a little farther, because like the pacing when you have to do the stealth sections was just so slow that it's just like
I have better shit to
never
do
got
with my
to get, like, get
time.
yeah, it almost attacked the scary atmosphere by making me like casually scroll through it. Mad because its story was good. Just not, well, maybe good enough to prop up a bad game. Because it was good maybe only because, like, the story.
The story was damn good. The story was damn good. However, digging through some of the slog of the fights, because that's what a lot of the fights were, even on, like, low difficulties. Because a lot of the bosses one-shot you. The first... So, if we're talking about... Hold on. Depends on what you're talking about. If we're talking story-wise, no. The Last of Us Part 2 falls very, very short. They focused mainly on the action and the fucking shock value of killing a dog. However, if we're talking about just Last of Us 1 versus both of those. Yeah, if we're talking about just Last of 1, it will stand up to the story of The Evil Within. But if we're talking about both of them together versus both of them together, no. Because a lot of the things that Part 2 did diminished the story value of Part 1. I feel very strongly on the Last of Us series, and I don't like that it got so much fucking hype that it got a Netflix series. People couldn't recognize story from fucking just mindless violence.
My ex from Germany had it and liked it, but I never fucked with that series.
So,
That Netflix, whatever, like, see, the TV show was my first encountering of the story.
yeah, it's funny because most of the Netflix series covers the first part of the show. And, like, ties in second parts. Don't get me twisted, Kakashi. I love me some zombies, too. But I don't just read a fucking book because I like books. No. I read a book because I like the story and how it develops.
I think I play zombie games for good gameplay. I don't know of one that offhand I can think of that had a particularly good story.
Like, I gotta counter you on that one. Left 4 Dead's gameplay sucked.
I liked the gameplay until it got stale.
It
I
got,
thought it was really fun. You just got bored with it.
right.
I never
That-
thought it was bad. I just got bored with it.
I played it for the story. I wanted to make the fucking 4 survivors get to where they were going.
Yeah, but like once they've like shaken it up and done it over and over again enough times, do you really feel like it was a story? Or just a level?
And that's what it gets to the point of. That's why I'm like, yeah, we play. The reason we don't like.
I get what you're saying. I get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
The only
Did
reason.
you ever play that Resident Evil Operations game that was supposed to be like a cooperative, but not everybody was all friendly, multiplayer survival like teamwork game? Kind of
Whenever-
like a social game.
Whenever
Resident
I
Evil
hear
Friends.
teamwork, I eventually lock and load. I'll always lock and load.
Well, I think that they made puzzles like
He's
things you
praising
can only
himself.
get past if you had another person.
Yeah.
So
I'm-
like you
So
can only climb across or jump across this thing if there's a person to help you. And if they don't help you get across, only they'll get across and you get killed by whatever zombie. That type of cooperative.
yeah. Then I think of Batman and the Joker.
I mean, yeah, Portal all over again.
Well, no. Just what Batman, Joker tells Batman. The whole like, no, you think I'm crazy? As soon as I start to walk across, you'll pull the board out from underneath me. When shit has hit the fan, you start to see the real colors of people. I already see some of those colors. I played games with these people. And when there's monetary value on the line of not even a small iota of like, you'll be able to carry it to the IRL, they will kill you. In the coldest manner. For ones and zeros that have no value. I've met some of these fucking psychos.
Yeah, it's like the people that play Tarkov and play their scab to rob other scabs.
That's
They
just
got like a level 1 fucking dude because they keep fucking attacking to steal kids. Like they don't even comprehend how much they're hurting their progression by not leveling up that dude.
right.
But they don't care.
Like hell, I have good enough guns to where I could just be going out there doing these quests. I have no reason to be putting guns up into my fucking stash. Hell, there was a couple of times where like I rolled with some fucking Chads as a scab. And they're like, hey, don't shoot him. Hey. Because I was starting to get into like semi-fucking Arc Raider friendly lobbies in Tarkov. Because I would sit there, be friendly as my scab, and then be like, hey man, I'm just trying to go through here to get the chemicals. Like, I got a pistol on my hip for the mean scabs. I got a Makarov. No, I'm not doing the factory quest. I just want to get the chemical out of the fucking filing cabinet. Alright, yeah, come on in. We'll even guard you out the extract. What? Okay. Have a good one. Bye. Cloud. Then all the fucking fighting starts, and I'm just like, ah! What did I do? I'm already extracting with my fucking chemicals, but I got 4 people killed, guaranteed.
Were you with a scab team?
No, that's like, so that was like when I was doing my PMC run. I went into factory, nighttime, nothing but a Makarov to like, if I heard Suka, I could throw a couple of bullets down there and they'd fuck off, and I could take off the other way type shit, you know, do diversionary shit. As I get closer to office, I'm like, hey, I hear you guys up there. Can I get in there and get the chemicals and get out? They're like, yeah, we'll even guard you out the extract. And then, like, they even did, like, they shot a scab that was hiding behind the fucking, like, you know those big concrete, like, circle, like, pillar things that hide, or that's near extract over there? Well, there was a scab.
I think I know what you're talking about.
There was a scab hiding over there. They fucking one-tap his ass for me. And I'm like, thank you, and fucking bolt out. As soon as they see the door close, I hear boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. I don't even turn around.
Really likes factory. It's fast-paced in close quarters.
Well, like, what I believe happened was like, they stopped their fighting so that I could get my chemicals, and then they just continued right after they knew I was. It's what I would hope to believe. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta talk it out. But the problem with that is, like I was saying, to circle back, I met some of you psychopaths, and I would meet you at guns point to talk, and I would throw you a walkie. You can keep the walkie.
I don't know what drones are for. You just fly a drone over there, and you can give the drone the walkie.
That's the intent. Like IRL or Tarkov? That sounds like a tour. I mean, still gives you a shitload of PTSD. Like, I've showed that game to a couple, like, army people, and they're like, why are you playing this? I'm like, for fun? And they're like, dude, this is making me want to stand at parade rest. I'm like, that's not good. That sounds like PTSD. Your discharge? What'd you do? If I can ask. Did you kick a staff sergeant in the nuts? You ain't gotta be at anybody. Be at your own service, man. Undone crimes, yep. Hopefully learn from them. That's all I can say on that. I'm not gonna judge or say anything against you. Shit, we've all done our fair share of shit that we're not quite proud of.
I mean, sometimes we're proud of the stupid shit we did.
I mean, fair. No. Teriyaki, I'm gonna eat you one of these days.
Yes, back food will become primary food one day.
I'm gonna feed you all the snacks so I can fatten you up and eat you. You attention hungry little shit. Yeah, now you're being bashful because you knew what you're doing. In your chair. You're a good girl. Easy. I put her up in her chair and she thought she was in trouble. I was like, no, I was just teasing you. Dude, left some scars on me too. I won't go back. Like, if I go back, it's offline. Alright. As I start to finish this, also maybe. Nah, dude. Fuck them, like, high jumping pieces of shit, dude. I've seen some people that were, like, high level fucking people in Tarkov. Make some tweakers, is what they are. Straight say it. Because, like, that movement speed and then just everywhere. I feel that one of the best people that, like, I could have watched. I'm getting up because I gotta pee. But the one people that I could have watched the best of was I'm gonna have to elaborate a little bit on that. But Pestly was one of the best that you could have, like, I felt you could have watched, people from that people from the sand community like this. Yeah, I liked watching Stank Rat. The reason I liked watching Stank Rat was because he would sit there, vibe, and talk shit the whole time with a face cam. And then when he got caught, he was fucking ready to fight and he was good. He still got your shit. But I'll be right back, I gotta pee. And Mark was alright. I'll give my opinions on him in a minute. So, my problem with Landmark, though, Landmark was saying a lot of shit that was opinion as it was fact. And it was getting a lot of, like, people, like, in the game killed. But that's the lay of the land, unfortunately. So that's why I'm like, on Landmark. The people from the Sand community, I'm pretty sure, are surprised that I actually watched Stank Rat. Stank Rat was good at just art of ratting because, like, that was the most profit that he could see. Like, to him, it was like, why go out there and get jumped when I can jump them?
Yeah. I mean, if you can be the one who decides where the battlefield is, as opposed to, like, you being surprised with a surprise battlefield, like... Well, you gotta be creative, because you can only do something from so many times, then people start, like, pre-firing around, like, that spot.
That exact spot. You're just like, how'd he know I was there? I've watched your videos, bitch.
They were always kicking me out, accusing me of cheating in, Doom's multiplayer death matches. Because, like, people kept liking to hide in the dark corners because they were, like, perfectly shaded and shit. And I just pre-fire rockets into them.
Who are you telling, Kakashi? I would get the art, like... Where is that fucking attachment? I know it's here. I know that bitch looks familiar to you. If you're a fellow Mosin enthusiast like I am. Oh, I walked around with a sniper kit in fucking Tarkov. Yup. Palmer Archangel on a Mosin again. And then you had to fucking get a special magazine that would go into this bitch. And those were expensive. And then they got put behind a fucking quest wall. So I was like, hey, my favorite gun that I was willing to just drop money. Hey, yeah. Fuck. I understood putting BT and all the other fucking, like, Chad rounds behind, like, the quest wall. Yeah, I completely got that. But why the fuck can't I throw a gun at them? Like, if I want to use my gun as a bat, and I know it's a fucking expensive bat, let me have an expensive bat.
Oh yeah, let me use the bayonet.
No, fuck it, I'm turning that whole fucking sniper rifle around. And the fucking, like, the aim marker at the front's what I'm using as the fucking flared base to smack a motherfucker in the face. Like, I can't go to war because, like, I will fucking straight run in there as Krieg and just, I'm gonna turn you into the shiniest meat bicycle and throw a fucking, like, tomahawk that I found. Come back, I realize, oh, I completed all the things for an Indian war chief. They're like, how'd you steal the horses? I took all their cars, which I count as horses. No. There's another reason why I don't want, like, to do any of that. And it's a real, like, simple reason. I'm not fighting a war for somebody running their mouth on Twitter. I respect anybody who serves in the military. Not my bag of chips. I cash in on that. Or I cash out on that. Like, I'm going home. This is not the casino I want to play at. Like, if I get in trouble for running my mouth on Twitter, so, like, but, you know, and this isn't at the current one. This is at any of them that want to just, like, run their mouth and be like, I have an army backing me. Like, no. No, you don't. That is not how that system is set up for you. But that's my little hill, and I'm sorry that I may die on it. Alright, I'm gonna look at some of these fucking keys. Where's this oil factory at?
Yeah, you have been hoarding keys.
Look for the block with 2 roads going right. Okay. Making this, pointing up. The fuck? Alright, so it says it's in the industrial area. Mall. Basement. Lab entrance. Not sure, but I think every other key goes to the mall. Alright, put this up. If I didn't, I should have just, well, I would have ran out of coffee eventually. Grab my daily bread, essentially. I'm gonna start converting this shit into money. See, I just couldn't do it. I'm not gonna get fucking keep grinding out and get one good raid where some guy just... Alright, all your shit's mine today. But they also turned off that taking over the captaincy thing, which... Okay. Might have to take a look. But other than that, no. That isn't a new thing. I'm not talking about NPC rigs. I'm talking about, like, other players just deciding, okay, your shit's mine today. Or do they have just full, like, player NPC rigs now? But I don't know. My thing on that is any game that like has a talking mechanic but forces PvP, why do you have the talking mechanic? Other than to be toxic. I'm not shitting on your fun. You have your fun, you play your game. That is not what I'm shitting on at all. That's just not my value of fun, is what I'm saying. Because I gave it the good old firm shake and there was just... It felt like fighting other players was going to be more fun, but you have to build up to actually fighting other players and get fucking... You have to slow climb up to fighting other players. Oh, it's 1 a.m. if it's fair enough, Briggs. Up for productive fight. Assuming you're rude for us. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's just not my cup of tea. Fucking asshole. I just fixed this armor too. Thankfully. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like I said, have your fun, man. Like, I'm not shitting on that at all. It's just there was a group of people that I pissed off from Raid or Sand because they were being rats at Extract. And I called them pieces of shit rats, as they deserve. Like, if you're gonna be about it, be about it. I'm not mad about you being about it, just accept the fact that you're a piece of shit rat. We've all been there and done rat shit. Why wait for them after they damn near burnt? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, like, what happened was, he's just sitting there waiting for people to come up to extract, sitting behind the fucking, like, tower, one-shots people, jumps down on their rig, takes, puts C4 up on it, takes it, and then fucking leaves. Or sends their shit away. While he sits there and talks shit to his chat. So I called him out for his behavior. Wasn't the fact that he was being a rat. You be a rat. But don't be a rat and be a chode about it. I was telling Kakashi about Sand. Like, I'm not mad that there's rats in the game. I'm mad that you think you're hot shit when you're being a douche. It's like sucker punching people and thinking you can fight, essentially.
Yeah, and it's all at the expense of the game itself.
Got me. I probably would have survived, but damn, those things are scary. Like, once I saw the second one, I was like, fuck, 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 fuck. What up, Green Army dudes?
What map is this?
Industrial. I about snapped on his ass and shot him. watch yourself, dude. There we go. There's a saving feature in Sand. Lost my character from last night. Saving feature, yeah, extracting from the raid, I thought. Or is that incorrect?
You remember that one time we were extracting and the game server crashed and we lost our shit like in the middle of extracting?
Sorta, kinda.
It happened like a couple times. It didn't happen towards the end. Failing to save as we left the server. And we lose our shit, like acting like we died even though we didn't die.
Sounds like he ran. Sounds like they ran into the same issue we did.
Oh, there's one other thing it could be. One of the times I got on there, it defaulted me to a different region that didn't have my character. So go back to the main screen and just double check, like reselect your region and see if your character's there. Hope that solved the problem.
Yeah. Always like when we can get a fix to some of the shit we're dealing with. I made sure he died before he could turn around.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't think it's good if they see you, because then they'll shoot you right in the dick.
Right in the dick.
So, like, in the order of like how you unlock them, what number map was this?
So this
Is it
was
like the third map that you unlocked?
This is the third one. Did you get forest, makeshift camp, and then this area?
you killing deer?
Here, no. He scared the fuck out of me, and they always do.
He lived.
I was lost in South America.
Well, you're more than welcome. I'm happy it fixed it for you.
Yeah, it had mine defaulted over to Great Britain. Yeah, I saw that. Do you see that? There's
Yep.
another one.
Yep, I killed it.
2 more.
That's the name of your character. That's funny as shit.
I'm just happy I was able to help.
Take it to a police station. A couple of things moving up there. Made a smart choice. Bullets are cheap, I'm not. we go. I found the actual place that I want to be. I think. Yeah, that's what started like pissing me off, because like I couldn't get any further because I would need to go like farm a shitload of resources and then I would get extract camped. Fuck you. Get a Gaza 50 rounder? Fuck yes. was hopeful for a fucking battery.
You're still looking for a battery?
Yeah.
Stingy egg.
Yup. Come on, PlayStations.
So
That's
those just
just-
worth good money?
Yeah,
Like, what do you want the PlayStations for?
money. CPUs are nice. I'll take those. No ammunition? Well, I'm in a research facility. I'm about to go snatch teeth out the face of the big. Come on, ammunition. I find butter. But I do find ammunition. Gave me shitty ammunition, but ammunition nonetheless. Yeah, cleared here, cleared there. Smash teeth out the big and let's get out of here. Wait, no, I don't have the inventory space for that. How much are you worth? Not more than the big teeth I'm replacing you with. Tetris, get the fuck again.
It's always back to
But allude to the emerald. I found out that the key cards don't get used up.
Ooh.
It always was silly to me that like keys broke using them just one time and shit like that. And, like,
Shitty key maker, you ask me.
I mean, the plastic ones maybe they're bullshit to begin with. They don't always work when they give them to you.
Right. Hey, you put them next to your phone and that bitch is done. See, that's where I'm at with that, man. I'd rather get fucking like toe tapped by non-playable characters than, hey, cool, thanks for all your shit. At least I know my shit's going to the void every time I die. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. I just saw that they shot a blink. That's why I'm moving real fucking slow.
Good haul.
Yeah, I can't believe he was just dead right there. That's Phantom.
I hear death.
Oh, anywhere near me. Now what I need to do is get the fuck out.
grab your explosives and your gun and then like extract. Getting
That's-
distracted.
That's what I'm trying to do. You got a fair point. I am
It's
getting.
baiting you. It's baiting you.
It is
Putting
baiting
the
you.
loot like little pieces of candy leading you towards death.
I'm gonna go the other fucking way. I saw that big motherfucker and turned around.
No, we got time for all that.
Yeah, can you guys leave me to extract? Please? You're absolutely fucking right, Saber. They gave me 4 fucking stash piles. And then some dude shit. Fucking extract campers. The barman. Great. Oh, I forgot he's poor. Fuck.
Why is it so poor?
I don't know.
Upgrade the bar, man.
I wish I could.
And we want a pool with a bar inside the pool.
I want to shoot pool. As I can swim up to the bar. It's like, bitch.
I have seen pictures of a place that had pool tables in their pools.
That's fucking awesome. I can't do anything with this shit until his inventory or his money resets.
Well, you can just sleep and do that whenever you want, right?
Yeah. Kakashi dad's playing sand. And he's getting mollywopped.
Oh man, I wish him the best of luck.
Right. Like
I don't have any good advice. Train game come out soon.
The train can come out soon, that's all we say. Wish them the best of luck in their endeavors. And then hide your eyes like the sinners we are.
I mean, I think they definitely can save the game. I feel they're listening to the wrong people, like in the direction that they're going. Not really fixing nothing.
Yeah, you have to extract without your trampler. What I would do is get you a box and just go around and loot some shit. But if you want a trampler, go find you some C4, find you a trampler that's being is distracted, blow open their captain's quarters, and oh wait, no, you can't do that anymore unless they re-implemented it.
You can run around with a box though, and then extract with your box. Like, one trip can get you enough to pay for like 2 of the cheapest tramplers. You can come back with 600, 700 copper worth of money.
If you can climb up the tower without getting shot in the face.
I mean, you can always just be ultra careful. You could sit for 40 minutes just watching it. Use as much caution as you're forced to, as long as you're willing to. And then you wait for train game. I mean, it is what it is. You see the gameplay and you're willing to do it or you're not. I didn't mind running around, but the distance between shit with the on-foot speed was a little fucking crazy. So it wasn't enjoyable. If I could have done it a little quicker though, I'd probably still be doing it every now and then. Like, I kind of want an option to get dropped in without a trampler at all.
Right.
But maybe there is a way, and like I just don't know how to do it.
No.
Like, can you not select a new trampler when you lose one?
Nope, you have to. stack of this ribbons. Stacks of the nails. So close. Two more full stacks of nails. Did I do it? Yes! Ha ha
You
ha!
successfully fucked.
I have all of the tabs on the stash.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Storage problem. Just one last game of Tetris and then you're good. Yeah, the first time we figured out we could extract without our trampler, like, we were in a long battle, ended up getting sieged, and like right as everything was going down in flames, we grabbed like all of the best loot and jumped off and ran with it.
Be some cheesy motherfuckers, I tell you what.
I mean, I feel they should make that easier. Give us some zip hooks and some like smoke and some other shit, some decoys.
Yeah. Well, they do give us smokes, but like, the fuck does it matter? Like, you can see that fucking plume of fucking smoke.
Yeah, but when you're on foot, you can't. That's what I'm saying. They should add in tools that make it easier to like evade on foot when you lose your trampler. Or maybe stuff that could also be used if you're running around without a trampler.
I see what you're getting at now. And yes, I agree with you.
Sounds like a compromise that would not suck.
how much nicer it is. Just all fucking ready. I had a lot of bullshit. And didn't even realize it. I just got tabs and tabs of guns.
You shouldn't need more than like 2. You're hoarding too damn much.
You're hoarding too damn much.
I mean, maybe 3. If everything else is like organized, yeah, you can give 3 to it just for ready to go kits. Just have them by ready to go. Like have 1 sniper rifle to 1 whatever your other class of weapon is, and then like a backpack or armor or something in the last slot. Because you want lots of ready to go kits, just for like when you die, just grab a fucking kit and go.
I'm just happy that I'm able to like, I now have more room to like siphon through some of this shit. Like, so this is an issue that I did not know I even had. Not yet. They're keeping real tight-lipped about it, too. I have a sights problem. Because I have been a greedy little fucker.
Hoarder's got a hoard.
Yeah? I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. One of the best ones I have. I'm about to sell every spec scope that I have, though.
A respec scope?
No, actually, all these Alton scopes.
Where's the money? Moon Knight.
You're the one that's got the money. I am the poor. Please give me money. Can I get kitchen gun up in here? Tired of dealing with all of that organization? Clean it up with new kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang.
I'm just gonna buy like a package of like the Blob from the movie Blob that just eats everything and gets bigger by eating stuff, and just clean it all up with that.
Much easier. Everything that I find glowing need only 4, so these can actually just stay. Those are going. There's a box for you. I'm about to turn tab 9 into fucking Dorman. We're gonna call tab 9 Dorman from now on.
You know, you get his whole tab, his own tab now.
So Dorman's a thing in like automotive. They sell the most obscure, miscellaneous, rare shit that you're gonna need for your car.
Okay, I know what you're
When you ask an automotive person to go get you a Dorman part, they secretly hate you.
Go look on those shelves that have 2,000 different boxes for this particular box.
It's real small. On the
Definitely
picture. On the picture.
behind and on top of a box.
Well, at this rate, at least I know that I can just start throwing meds and equipment at shit. You know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like some of the last missions will require you to do that. Like the last area or whatever will be so tough that like you'll know you're only making it back like a third of the time.
And that there's hardly any loot to be gotten. You're there to kill.
I kind of feel like it's gonna have good loot, but I think that it's like it's gonna not be proportionate to how much extra fucking danger there is.
Yeah.
I'm imagining you'll get cool guns though. Like maybe not so much of like the other types of loot, but like more varieties of better weapons with better attachments.
I don't know. We're gonna go see. I'm not done yet. How about a long shot? But collecting the daily bread. Otherwise, I'll sleep till midnight. I spent all day organizing my fucking inventory. DMR's up. That's very nice. Alright. Talk to the networker and then head out. All those attachments look like shit. While it's still the middle of the night. But of course. A small bit of greeting. Scope out the area. I can get pushed in there anywhere. Head out again. They made you important at work. How'd they make you important at work, Emily?
No! God! No! God, please, no!
That's
no!
what he said.
No! No!
I straight just fucking killed lasers. He was like, no, no, no. Fuck. He still hasn't answered my question. How have you become important is my question.
Gave him more responsibility.
But this sounds like his fault.
He did fail to dodge the responsibility.
See?
It's kind of a skill.
Hell, I'm pretty sure my boss knows that if he gives me a big enough task, I'm gonna ask a lot of stupid fucking questions. That's a fucking drum mag. Oh, they're somewhere in here. Crit save. Yeah, like, find your value in it, but you can see why I don't want to play it. Never told anybody not to play the game. I told people that it's not the game I want to spend time on.
I feel the same way. I want to enjoy playing, but I don't enjoy my time spent.
I'm still hoping against the odds, though, that they make it better. Because I want to build a giant walking robot.
Right. That's why that's what intrigued me about the game. I was like, play Wild Wild West? Weird. That was never the case. No, it'll just begin their quest. Fuck that. Hopefully they do it. It would be nice to try it for a little. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like that's why I'm playing this, and here in about I'd say 45 to an hour, I'm gonna play some more Power World. Wait a minute, I gotta use the restroom. Me and my friends Waffles played a submarine game that was really fun. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those where like they're co-op submarine games. I get real competitive, so I end up yelling at people, so I don't like playing those with people. Or it's not really good streaming content for me. Because you just see me running off in the fucking distance. Just, ah! So like, it's good content for everybody else. I'm just over here. Come on, let's get it, let's get it. I'm just fighting shit.
You do get into them. Regs will play with you. Like, he straight up studied and shit how to like triangulate shit with torpedoes. Like, just for one of those stupid fucking things.
Just for one.
Like, you have to have something special to get good enough at those games. And it takes a few different skill sets to like play the competitive submarine game. You need like somebody to like pilot, but you also need like a torpedo expert. And they have to work together. If it was a little easier, I think I would like games like that. But I know I'm not good enough at them to like enjoy playing. Like Barotrauma was kind of fun in a hard as fuck type of way.
In a hard as fuck type of way. I always like a good hard game. It's just I have to have the value in it myself and not get valued by other people, and that's where I run into a lot of like, why am I their content? Oh, dude, I can straight buy the Voodoo scope. Alright. Both those done. Make sure this is untracked. What do I need for this? I have all 4 pieces of soap. Just need 2 batteries. And I think that's it. That is the last upgrade right there. The last melon. I mean, I can buy these, like, or get these ammo containers, but seems like another way to, like, be fighting inventory.
Mm-hmm.
more space than I thought I did. I do. Let me extract that. Fly a plane or dinosaur? I want a dinosaur. They've done like 12 movies about that second thing, so fly a plane. Everybody's like, I want to be mad.
They should like mix it up. They should make a movie about like some terrorists taking over a plane and crashing it into a dinosaur park in space. Somebody give Netflix my phone number.
Somebody get it. Dear passenger. Look it up. Okay, hold on.
I mean, think about it for real. Like, some type of space dinosaur reserve made by, like, some aliens we don't fucking know from a long time ago. Just, like, to preserve some shit. And, like, they don't know about it. So it's just, they think it's just some terrorist shit to extort a bunch of people wealthy enough to, like, fly on space plane. But, like, in, like, them taking it over and shit, something gets fucked up and it crashes, like, into this dino, like, reserve. So it'll have, like, some of our dinosaurs, but, like, all types of, like, dinosaurs.
So it's dear passengers. I seen this on my Instagram. You basically run a passenger flight with your friends.
I kind of like playing First Class Trouble.
God damn it, guys! I'm playing. I'm already working on too many games as it is. Back to the damn one at hand. I clicked the wish list. Doesn't give me hell. I've got both robot armors. Alright, well. I'm I'm all caught up on the bullshit tasks, it seems. Crimson Corp, task, yep. Green Army. Task, yep. I'm on the wrong fucking map. Nope. Gotta go up there and look. I've got plenty of stuff. I need to start doing things or die with it.
I mean, it's okay to keep hoarding good kits and shit for when you unlock the last area, which is gonna be stealing kits. I mean, maybe you'll do better than most, but like, I expect it to be programmed and designed to kill the shit out of you.
I'm still
wondering how
grading a
it'll do it,
little. I'm still grading a little. But I have learned if the backpack capacity isn't 25 kilograms or higher, it ain't worth my time.
No, that doesn't have to hold toilet paper. That's it. It's not like even enough for all.
He just blinded the fuck out of himself. Please clip that. What are you? What are you? Give me that pineapple. I keep hearing plip plops like somebody's walking around near me. I didn't fucking push tab. Why did? Oh, it looted something. Oh well. Actually, thanks. There's my phone one. I've been going for a minute, so I'm not even sweating like the death, you know?
I mean, yeah, you've been nothing but winning for a while now. And spending shit for upgrades. And still win. In fact, you just won some extra inventory space.
Right.
Well, it's probably the armor. I mean, that's really what you could hoard and fill up the thing with. Just a whole bunch of, like, whatever is the most ridiculously expensive armor.
Yeah, it's not even showing me all my guns. Like, if I want something, I gotta personally go find it. Why I did this. Fuck it. Like hell, I have a whole spot of just sellable stuff now.
I mean, that's good. You dump the shit in there, and just any time that you sleep, you just grab a handful of it, sell it all, dump it, and then throw the rest back in there.
It's kind of the start of the plan once I start like using some of these guns up that I have in here. Putting you back. There it is. I don't really think there's shit else I can do with this. Okay, throw that in 11. Very, very nice.
Take the dogs out again. I'll be right back.
There's a repair kit for armor for 5 and 6. That's good, you know. See, I could have used one of those body fortification things last fucking time. Oh well, hindsight. It's a really nice gun. Shouldn't have kept telling him to watch out and don't screw up. I wanted your armor. Branch Sim gets to see the light. Yeah. They are no longer friendly to me. I was chasing the guy for a backpack. This green has the best backpacks. What's upsetting is I might not get to keep it if I kill the guy for it. Like with their armor and shit. Key to a locked room. Need to go top side of this facility here. I don't want to engage anybody. Hunger's too low, and I might have to waddle my ass out this bitch.
Alright, I'm back.
So you missed it. I went up and like touched this purple purple crystal.
I'm not supposed to lick purple crystals you find in the wasteland. I mean, even if they like, shit, I'm not supposed to lick random crystals. So what happened?
It sucked me in.
To a new place or to you don't exist anymore land?
To right out front of that like village in the swamp. And then like there was a box there that gave me a key. I got a new train type. Ooh. Chemical grenades. Okay.
Spicy Nades is fun.
Spicy Nades is fun. I don't have them yet, but soon. Bro, they're in my fucking bag. Okay, there they are. Oh. Because they've started hoarding valuable shit, they've increased the amount of money they have.
Oh, that's. There has to be more to it than that. You might want to like investigate.
Or because of that, well, there's also that next quest. That the quest I just did was the main quest.
Well, maybe that's how you push up their gold pools is by going down certain quest lines.
Well, that makes me wonder, like, if I join the Red or Green Army, does the Red or Green Army just instant aggro on me? 'Cause I don't want to pick that decision and it be permanent.
Yeah.
That's just more fucking people I have to worry about in the waste, you know? I already got fucking hunters extract camping.
I can definitely see them trying to tie better vendors and more money behind one faction or the other. Like, whichever one you pick, them giving you vendors that have more money. But what mission did you just do? Because you haven't picked one side or the other yet. And whatever mission you did was enough to make their shit go up.
It was the crystal. Basically, I'm finding more out about the anomalies and shit going on around the world. Ooh, I like the Watchers fucking train. That's kind of cool. Oh, I gotta head this way anyways. Whatever. North or south?
South.
What the fuck are those things? Are they friendly or... I'm about to die. Yeah.
said to go south.
Oh, I had to go right anyways. And then I saw those fucking things.
I thought you were asking which direction to run.
No, I didn't know if they were friendly or not. They were not. That's the first time I encountered those guys. Had in his gun fucking hurt.
Well, what armor have you been running?
I got 4 on right now.
Okay. So you're not running out there and shooting.
I knew he was sitting there. I seen him push that position earlier. Phone. Pack of smokes. Nothing I need. Oh. Damn it. That's 2 reds down. That's 3. hi. Ooh. Right between the eyes. Nice. I wish there was like where you could preload other magazines and quick swap them out so reload time would be a lot less. But there isn't.
Yeah. They ended up giving us that in one of the overhaul mods for Stalker after Tarkov came out. It was one of the few things that like the community saw like, okay, that feels better, and they just straight up just copied it.
I don't blame him. It's nice. It's really fucking nice.
It is. And it turns things as simple as magazines into actual rewards as far as how you feel when you find them. You find them.
There's an infestation up there.
Yeah, that's them manufacturing all those infestations in retaliation to all of your indiscriminate murder.
That ain't even what I'm here for, man. I need to go over here. Fuck you, Emery. Alright, at the makeshift camp, I gotta go back to the fucking makeshift camp. The Crimson Court blocked the elevator. I do not imagine in fear the horrors they suffered in the last moments of their life. Don't care, because I've got to go clear out those horrors. What the fuck am I... Oh, I gotta collect the laboratory elevator key. I don't think he went far. He must have holed up somewhere in the industrial zone. Bitch, I was already there. Now we do the breathing exercise. Breathe in. Fuck this place. Fuck this mission. Fuck it all. Hate it here.
SUP Moon Knight?
You're Moon Knight. Or Emerald. That's the best you got, Emerald? That can't be true because you're still there. I mean... You know what? I retract my statement.
Fuck you, I am Batman.
The Fat Man? Yes. Yes, you are. Good job, Dave. I'm glad you're calling him that. It's so much more fun when I know he can hear me.
Well, bullying isn't really fun if they can't hear.
Nah, it's still fun. We have two different.
You guys are right. I mean, I can see a lot of fun in some things you could do. That would definitely be considered bullying, but you'd never even let them know that you were doing it.
Yeah. It's evil too. It's a special level of like, why are you like this?
Hurt people hurt people.
Damn.
Word of lemon.
Yeah. Definitely squirt of lemon, like right in someone's eye. It's Tiber.
What's up?
I've begun hoarding MREs because of just fuck you.
Yeah.
Like I say, no flaws.
It's
in this
content.
law.
No, it's content.
Here, I'll hit it with you. I didn't get a very good hit. It's no pillow. Okay. Salute to the Emerald.
Dusty lung having bitch.
So we fighting today. Let's see, we fighting today. Okay.
Weren't we already?
We're about to be. Keep poking the fucking bear though. Nose and Magan. Yeah. It is indeed what it is. That bitch is 60 rounds. That's one clip. 2, 3. Makes the math easier. Alright. What exactly was I supposed to do in the sewers? Because I didn't get it done.
Chop down the tallest tree in the sewers with a heron. Like, they sent you down there to die. Even they don't remember why they sent you down there.
I'm maxed out with the loners faction and almost maxed out with the scientist faction. The only reason I'm not maxed out with the green army is because the dude wanted to keep threatening me. Let's start picking apart this fucking mall. The fucking labyrinth just to get up to the bitch.
Yeah, see, I thought that it would be like mostly just like a whole mall. I didn't know that there would be like so much of a level outside the mall.
I'm in the mall. I didn't even have to go through the fucking parking garage. I didn't know you can just go into the front doors.
Why couldn't you go in? Now I would have expected the front doors to be a more dangerous way. In the first place to check. Had, like,
Dumbass.
a garage.
He killed himself with a grenade. Ooh. Give me all you got, bitch. Random ass fucking heavyweight faction showing up out of nowhere. Like Tarkov. They were waiting in this room just to shotgun anything that came through. Alright. Found the key location for that. Nice. was the last? I pissed myself. Pharmacy, wood shop, and Adidas. I got his ass! That's a boss of the area.
Yeah, I mean, we're just chilling in the gun store.
No, he was chilling outside the gun store, but like down the hall. I'm now chilling in the gun store.
What, the albino thing?
With the black and white helmet.
I didn't know that.
The guy I threw a grenade at,
Uh-huh.
that was a boss.
Oh, okay. Oh, too late.
What?
I would have grabbed a clip if I knew that it was a boss you needed. I thought it was just a regular ass motherfucker.
Appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yeah, now it's just paint.
Now it's just paint.
Yeah. A fresh coat, bad decisions and regrets.
Do you need to talk to somebody?
What? No, like it's a fresh coat of paint. Like I'm cool.
I can buy those. Whole ass gun in here. Five, six. Nope. Where did those go? I have plenty of bullets. I just need to finish my fucking quests. Very cranky. What? Oh. Racist, Emerald.
He's racist as fuck.
You guys talking about sending in the clones? Motherfuckers over here. Das Erica.
Yeah, I mean, like corporate robots, like cogs in the machine. Like, they're not people.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, homie. I'm gonna let that patrol kill what it wants to, because I got shit I gotta do on the other side of the mall. Poor bastard.
You didn't want their loot?
Nah. I want his. But I just want a scope. Or a suppressor. Does not sound like he made it. In the Woody Pub. Adidas in the Woody's Pub. And get the fuck up out of here. bitch. Who? What, Saber?
Nothing. I just found out that this like ability isn't any good. I thought it was good, but it's not. Not. It would actually be pretty cool on the ferret or the fucking cat. It's like +1 to air jumps. But it says only while you're mounted, so like I don't think it'll let them do like double pounces and shit. But you could. It would be cool if like the damage like was hidden scaled off of like the height that you got. Then you could like quadruple jump up and then pounce on something. Just Goomba stomp it.
They're hot aggroed. Cool.
I mean, deactivate actually, right?
Yeah. I didn't even look for the extract camper. Yeah, pretty much intercom. I lived. Holy, I lived. Oh my God. Right.
Friends don't need friends.
Friends don't need friends. It's funny as fuck right there. Because if people knew what I was like referencing, that pairs up so perfectly. It's just funny as fuck. Friends don't need friends. Little baby. Oh, I'm in tears thinking about that fucking stuff. Yeah, I brought my assault, my heavy machine gun to show Kiba. He didn't like it, so I took his. That is not the first time we will be going there, I guarantee it. We're about to see that fucking map a shitload. Just like an employer. Oh, you can actually do that job? All right, keep doing it. But the opposite you said. Yeah, no, I lied. Get back to it. Yeah, I half-ass don't even want to turn in the fucking quest. Yes. Yes, all the meds. I gotta find bathrooms in the mall. What? Find the underground extraction in the mall. Fuck the mall. People die at the fair.
At the mall now.
Yeah, people die at the fair. What other shit do I have? Basically, I'm about to switch it up and play Power World. We're hitting like a... Alright. Keep doing this task.
Yeah.
Rather go fishing for fucking shinies.
Get your breeding fucking going.
I do need to do that.
Well, you could pounce on a bunch of bosses and level and shit, and then maybe just go Pokeball. And you have to like craft yourself a batch of the higher tier Pokeball.
Fingers crossed, Mr. Junk has batteries.
Car batteries?
Yeah.
I mean, I kept thinking that he would eventually, but like you were making it sound like he couldn't. Or just never had.
Nope. He quite literally has nothing that I want. Bitch! I'm a sacrifice! That's all I can think is when I fucking get up a good gun. You're gonna be sold for scrap. Like Skeletonite and Raid Shadow Legends.
Like, I don't even understand why they haven't emailed you yet trying to give you money to sell out and start, like, trying to sell everybody Raid Shadow. I mean, this is weird.
I make a lot of jokes about it, too. That's the kicker.
When I have an account I log into every day.
Nah, I have a lot better shit I'd rather do with my time.
Kind of keep fucking with those things when I played one of them and I actually liked it, but I needed space on my phone and wasn't playing it at the time, so I deleted it. But it was like the only one that never like was backupped or connected to this shit. So it's like I couldn't recover the account.
I play the hell out of some Clash Royale, and I do not recommend it. And the reason I don't recommend it is because, like, I fight the most cowardly, toxic shit. And it's one of those, like, if I'm mad because I didn't, there's one specific card that is, like, super fucking broken, and it's called Hog Rider. I didn't want to play like that, so, I didn't play Hog Rider. It gets even more broken the more higher up in the tiers you go of it, to the point where, like, if you aren't playing Hog Rider, you're playing the game wrong. I just think it's fucked up when like you have a creative deck building game and there's a way to play it wrong.
Well, a lot of them have like failed when it comes to that. I don't know. Like the funnest one I've ever played, Total Deck. It doesn't exist anymore. You can't buy packs from it. And the saddest part is if you did find them somewhere, they would still be cheap. There's too few people that want them. That we'll never find where they're protected.
What are they?
They're like 50 cents something. Rifts. There's a card game called Rifts. And think of like Magic the Gathering with like different things, but instead of it being like 5 different colors, it was an ever-increasing number of concepts. It could be like everything from like types of technology to like robots, mechs, aliens,
so
spaceships.
the reason you can't get that anymore, it's on mobile now.
I'm pretty sure.
I've played a game like that where like you're fighting concept versus concept.
Well, there was like a couple different like Warhammer-esque type games. I think the ones that weren't made by Warhammer actually were a bit better. And those did have a lot of the same stuff, but Rifts was different. You didn't fight exactly like... It did work a lot like Magic the Gathering as far as turn to turn, but there was a feel. Like when you started, each one of you has like some planets that are like in a pyramid-like shape. And like your pyramid is the opposite of theirs, and that's the play field, is each one of the planets is like a point dot to dot to get over to their stuff and start destroying their stuff, whatever they have. Maybe their deck doesn't involve a lot of shit built across a bunch of planets, maybe it does. But it was a layer to the game, that there was an actual galaxy, and that on each one of those different planets there was the effects that if it had any resources it could provide if it did that, but also any advantages or disadvantages that the field had. Some of them were meant to be like battlefields to give you a notable advantage if you built around it, or just general deterrence to make things bad for anybody going through it. There was vehicles, and you could put personnel into those vehicles, and maybe they had abilities that helped each other out, maybe they didn't. But you also could like give equipment to the different people. So there was like equipments, there was soldiers, there was vehicles. But there also was mechs and all that other crazy shit. So like some things didn't involve a lot of mechanics, like making little equipment and handing it out. But you'd find that a lot amongst the other humanoid races, where it's like, yeah, you might be able to give them guns, backpacks, equipment, medical supplies, like armor. They made a tabletop game with these little figures and a board made out of hexes that you built and stacked and shit. And it was pretty much the same type of concept. Just different warriors throughout all time and space brought to Valhalla to fight.
I fucks with that. Okay.
Team of sappers and like green berets and like British special forces and shit moving as like a little squad around and shit. And other people could have like demons or angels and like dragons and stuff.
Oh, then yeah, the different game than what I'm thinking of. Terribly sorry, friend.
It came out around the time they made all those hero games. But they had to play with like little tape measures and shit. Something like this, it had a board that you just move the way you wanted with these little hexes you could stack them up and shit. I think it was a ploy for them to sell a bunch of copies of their board. But they got my money. I learned a lesson. And they bought a bunch of stuff for some game that like nobody played, and then eventually they stopped making stuff for it. Card games, you can keep a hold of them yourself, and like when people come over, you can have them as like just the way you'd have other board games. Like, you know, we have these card games, we got those board games.
Fucking crow scared the fuck out of me.
What, do you think it was an emission?
Any movement or anything just kind of caused me to go,
Oh, you're
shit.
just twitchy.
Oh,
But you need to be for like those higher difficulties. If like you pause, you die.
I'm max level. Who's all here? Who's still alive?
What you talking about?
Checking chat. See who's still here. Who's alive? One's in chat to keep playing this. Two's to go to Pal World. Personally, I'm hoping to see some twos, if I'm being honest. But I will keep throwing some Molotovs at some people. Okay. Let me sort some shit. Maybe mod a gun, and then we'll swap over. Most of my guns are pretty modded already. Ripping that apart. Alright. Very, very nice. Bunch of upgrades that look much better as a character. Save and exit. I'm gonna refill my drink. And move around. Give me a minute. You should all get up and stretch too. Restroom. Do one of these numbers. Also went and watered the cat. Got some cheese. Did you there, Cyber? Why is there just a random fog there? No, it's not even worth being here.
Yeah.
Got it. Send power from the source through all panels. What? Start clicking shit. That's why I just start clicking shit. Eventually I'll like, okay, I fucked up here.
What are you and the Danger Noodle up to now?
Causing havoc. Okay, let's head back to base. Got that charcoal going. But the inventory is full. But I noticed that my inventory was full. Nice. I got a moss and
Hatching on your little eggs,
tempting to.
eventually.
Why are you hating?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I gotta see how much it takes to make that fucking good quality sword.
I mean, you're good. It's all cheap. You can afford it.
Actually, it is. It actually is kind of cheap. And it smacks the fuck out of things. The meteor launcher? Jesus. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I am gonna ask, but what?
I mean, I was wondering whether it was better to shoot the meteors at people or to turn them into blue stuff. How good's that sword? I don't know. Your sword's twice as good as that sword. Fuck that sword.
There's a reason I want it.
Is it a good reason?
No. I am completely memeing. But I mean, some people consider, like, memeing to be alright. Fuck yeah, I want a fishing pond.
Yeah, I haven't made that yet.
I'm just going back there to see if I missed anything. Does trust transfer? From world to world, I wonder?
I don't know what that is.
So trust is like when you have the pals for a while and they build up, they actually get better at fighting and doing all their extra shit just by being with you.
Okay.
But I wonder if it transfers to trainer. Is it still technically you? It's still always you. But, I don't know. Just a thought. Alright, sheep, you about fucking lived your usefulness. However, where are my pal balls? They're everywhere. 'Cause I need to get my organization set up. Don't do it. It should have felt like you got hit by a truck right then. I trick shot it. Got it. That was a fucking nice trick shot. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I'm out here for looking for chickens, but the cats are nice too.
Yeah. Ha.
Lift monk effigy. Right now, what I'm trying to do is go out and catch chickens to get a good egg-laying chicken to leave at base. Let's see if we make it. I have discovered a new place. And it's given me cement. Fuck him. Diver,
What's up?
where the fuck am I? I found cactus
Open up
bunnies.
the map.
Bottom right, went south right. Ooh! Dig toys!
No, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I either had to start using that PAL again, or come up with a better water mount to get across the water. I don't know, maybe I can fly it, but I didn't think my flying mount would make it. Maybe it could.
They don't get hurt over water. Like flying mounts.
Oh, so it can hover over water?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know that. Then I'll check that shit out immediately. In just a second. But it's looking like that's where you can get some electric types. Grab some of those little things that give you electric origins or organs or whatever. You'll need some eventually. There's no point in not grabbing them as you come across them, so you don't got to do it later.
Merp.
It'll be the same thing with the fire things too when you see them.
I got to make a move to a town that's right for me.
You won't need as much of the poison shit, but you'll still need a source for that at some point too.
Oh, I should show Kakashi my mining, my coal and iron mine. They'll like that. Awesome. Huh?
Watermelon, white gummy bear.
White gummy bear.
Ooh, okay. Peanut butter or something?
That's actually a more loaded question. I need more context. Because what it's with is actually very differing. Because if it's a salted caramel Snickers, love it. However, if it's a peanut butter Snickers, I'm fucking angry. None of my exploration pals have fucking kindling? It feels kind of dumb, don't it?
I mean, a little bit.
White gummy bear.
Awesome. Say hi.
Hi.
Ooh.
What's up?
Okay, I see you. I see you. I thought you were gonna go the other way for both of them.
Feeling odd. Am I not allowed to be a little different? Oh, that's a boss. Yep. Damn it. Alright. Crack this. Let's wake the hell up. Also, Cyber, you get a lot further if you don't run. Hear me?
What do you mean? As far as maximum distance covered?
I know mine has like has a 20% movement speed boost. But yes, if you don't run, you'll get a further distance out. At least that's the way I think it is. I think there's a stamina burn for running. Merp. Okay. Handy. Oh, there's the Anubis statue. Can't you bots just let me vibe? Fuck.
No, right? They're not gonna let that happen.
Nah. Yeah, you know. I'm Skyrimming up this fucking place. Anubis was tough before, but like, I don't have any flying mounts. And if Midmog can get up there, I can get up there. Good dog.
You can get up there. You absolutely can get up there. Or maybe it's just he sometimes spawns down at the bottom. I don't know. I ran across him before I got a flying mount. I didn't mess with him though. It was like level 40 or 50 or something. Big numbers.
I'm just trying to teleport out of here, and the teleport is on top of the fucking pillar.
Can you just climb up part of it yourself and then summon your pal like part way up?
Fuck, this is gonna hurt.
You know, I would think that you were a high enough level to use the Astagon. Or close to it.
Fuck. Right. I don't think I have any, but let me check. Yeah. No, I do not have any built. Fine. There's one. There's two. I have heat resistance. I do not have code resistance. There's your flying mount.
Astagon. I'm really just trying to save you time.
I know.
Because it's like, that's like four birds with one stone. Because you can fight with the Astagon, and it'll mine night and day. And it happens to be phenomenal at doing that. And it's an okay mount. And it has a bonus that lets you mine.
Apparently, there's a couple of oil rigs.
Yeah, I noticed at least 2, but I had only ever been to the one.
They'll float right over top of the water.
Yeah. I totally expected it to make the pal drown.
They're flying.
Yeah, but I think that the frost weasel would drown.
The frost weasel will drown.
Yeah. Even though it like is a super good swimmer, it is also a good drowner. Yeah, that's a game changer now that I know that.
Yeah, water pal to be ridden is stupid.
Well,
Sorry to say. Unless you're collecting.
I told you the same way. Like the video I saw about it, it told me that too. That he wasn't considered an official water mount because he would go burn stamina while swimming. He just was a super fast one that you could get with like the swimming abilities, and it made him second fastest in the game.
Well, so there's also like these little crates that you can get.
You talking about looty stuff out in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, with something like that, you'd want a proper water mount that didn't lose stamina when it was out there,
Water mounts don't
or
lose
just a flying
stamina
mount.
when they're out on water. And you have it specifically says you have to be on a water mount and use a fishing rod equipped.
I don't want to use a fishing rod. Quit trying to trick me into fishing. Trick no good.
Yo, fish! I will teach you! God damn it!
I'm gonna throw a bunch of wood, dirt, and seeds in a pile, and then
And then I gotta deal with it.
I'm growing profit.
I mean, you can sell the bait. And it's quite cheap.
I'll just run my farms and make cakes.
He's like, I'm gonna sell the critters.
I mean, I'm thinking that the cakes have to be worth something. When I end up with a lot of extras, I'm gonna try selling a stack of them and see what they're worth.
Not more than the critters. I'll tell you that much.
No. I might end up like doing the last breed to get the golden thingies. I just would like to make my money other ways if I could. Like that just seemed too like that. Like to me, breeding's a chore. I'm doing it because I have to, because I want certain things, but I don't think I'm gonna do it past that.
Hell, I'm willing.
I don't
to,
hate it, but I don't enjoy it.
I'm willing to RNG and just throw them in the incubators.
No, this. It's like same as Pokemon. Like you don't have to min-max everything. You don't got to care about everything. But there's certain things you should care about because it saves you work. Like stuff to do it the laziest, most efficient way. Other than that, it's all personal choice how much farther you want to go. It's kind of like the same argument for like, say if you ask chat, like, what is the best PAL for this job? Pick any job. There really is like 3 answers to that, and that are all totally correct. Like, one of them's going to be like the one that does the job at the lowest cost to you, that you can get like the easiest. Then there's going to be like the one that has like the biggest number. And then the third answer will be like the one that technically gets the biggest bonus, and then you'll dump and burn books to give it the number, the high number. So it's like might not be the one of the best, but if you dump resources into it, it becomes the best.
Oh, that's cool.
Like,
But I get what you're getting at.
breeding chain, I'd say, is probably like the least effort because it starts with 4 pals. You probably, well, I know you already have half of them, but
Mm-hmm.
you only need 4 pals. And with those 4 pals and breeding them in the right orders, you'll get everything you need to like to have all the jobs covered and to be ready to deal with any of the content to get the best stuff if you really want to go that extra mile for the best. But you end up with the stuff with the highest numbers. And like things that you like that are just efficient. Like I said, like the one things that can mine night and day. You don't have to roll them with any good numbers. You take the very first ones you get, and they're still going to mine night and day because they're a dark type creature.
Munchkill effigy? Or Munchill?
Yeah, like Vampirism, I've been realizing is an amazing trait.
Yes, it is. There's not a lot of health.
It's so much more than that, though. Like, I thought it was okay already just for the health steal, but it also makes them work night and day too, same as Insomnia. So like, it can make them good fighters, good workers, like everything. I would say any creature that isn't a dark creature, it's meta to have that. If you get it, you're lucky. Keep it. There's never a case where it's bad.
Oh, this bird goes hard. Unless you're talking about the one he's talking about, then yeah.
Well, a lot of people use that one because I think you can get it at a lower level and all that. You can catch it easier, and you can get the saddle for it easier. And the Astagon isn't a very good mount, really. Like, it does a job, but I'm not gonna say it's good. I feel it's very slow and it's large and awkward. And its abilities and shit seem to be decent, but I miss with them all the fucking time.
It didn't give me the schematic. It just dropped it. But it didn't drop it.
Hold on, scroll down. You have a scroll for your inventory.
Oh
now.
shit, I do. Okay.
Let me know what that ring does. I'm guessing it's water related, but fingers crossed that it's icy shit.
Cool, I got my shit. Ooh. Puffbolt? Goddamn Tocos. I like the little melody they're doing. Hell no, we won't go.
Yeah, I kind of feel it would have been a little cool if they did more stuff like how the little people in the Cult of the Lamb.
Start fucking fighting for no reason.
Sometimes, yeah, just sometimes. Like, have it be something you can turn off, because some people wouldn't want to deal with bullshit. But have it be, like, something that you can have, like, 4 different levels of. Up to the point that that's what you do in the whole game. It's like...
Keeping them away from me. Keeping them away from me. So, like, this one hates this one, so he can't be at this base. That'd be funny as fuck.
That's Power World 2, right there. You can thank us later.
Playing Pokemon Go. I will not give you context. Those who know. What does the professor do with all those Pokemon you give him?
I always figured that he was like Irwin or some shit. He just wanted to like put his finger up while their butts went.
Yeah, but that's.
Like he wants you to find them all, but his goal was to like.
But he also
deprospate
gives you.
them, each
He
one of them.
he also gives you candy each time. Where is he getting the candy as well?
Well, I mean, I would assume it's the same place that all the creepy old men go to buy it, like Costco.
All right.
I think they buy the candy in bulk.
It was a nice stream, guys.
Hey.
The grocer. What do you sell? Fucking nothing.
Oh.
Wait here.
He'll buy your stuff though.
That's kind of like wait here.
Now, I was wondering like if it would be possible to design something in a way that kind
You
of
can
like
catch
gets them
them and
stuck.
steal them. You can steal them and use them.
Well, they eventually despawn now for sure, but just when
No.
you figure out to make a trap to catch them, let me know.
Like
That's my
that.
biggest thing now. It's like having one of those available.
Like that. Just doing that. Right there. And it'll catch it.
And then can you toss one out and buy from it anytime you want?
Yep.
Anytime you want?
From what I'm guessing.
That's pretty awesome. So it's like Minecraft villagers. You can collect them.
I'm not
This is a
100%
whole
certain.
new game.
I'm not
This is a
100%
whole
certain.
new game.
You can test it out. I'm just not buying a fucking grocer. It has wheat seeds and wheat.
It's infinite money. I only care about them as somebody to sell to. If it was possible to get one that actually buys the POWs from you, then that would explain like why it's so easy for people just to like breed and get rich if they don't even have to like fast travel to do it. It'd be crazy.
I don't know. I think you can. Don't quote me on it. Google it. So neither one of us are getting shot up for testing it out when somebody else has already tested out this science. He's like, you got a damn good point. Because I heard his keyboard immediately.
Yes.
Go. No, back onto my original fucking mission.
Yes. Just like the sense, we need to capture people for science.
Yeah.
Do I gotta take the ladder out first? Alright. From downtown. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Look, you Lambos need to just find something better to do. Because you're just merely in the way. Thud. There we go. I'm trying to level up some of the things that I have. Like the chicken. However, I can't fucking aim.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you found any of the pals that have that negative flaw that they won't do the last hit damage, like you can use sheer levels to use them to like attack a bunch of stuff and to make them easy to capture. But yeah, if you're trying to aggro them in the first place, yeah, let me know when you find a good way to do that. Shit likes to run too much.
Throw a ball at them. Like sneak up, throw a ball at them. They get pissed off because you tried to catch them.
Yeah, I can sniper them now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just love the. Damn. I love just running them down. Hunt the fluff. Hunt the fluff orbs is crazy. But it's not wrong though. Never said it was. You're assuming I'm a morally inclined person. You are wrong. I fully agree with Ozzy for biting the head off that bat.
I mean, that bat talked a lot of shit up to that point.
Right.
I think he just didn't think he'd go through with it. We got vegetable cake now.
I got coal. And frostbite.
Cool and frostbite makes quartz.
No. Sit there and cook through the night until they start roaring. Alpaca? Dizzy knocked. Nice. What a damn jolt hog. Okay. Okay, that bitch is gonna take forever. You there? Make some mega spheres. Go condense down the chickens I got, put those up on the farm. Then go get bees.
Yeah, you need bees.
A shitload of bees.
I agree with you. You need all the bees. If you like to farm books, those things can do a lot of stuffs. A lot of stuffs. Their numbers are fairly low. So, like, you gotta subsidize them with, like, dumping books on them. But it can cover, like, 70% of all the different jobs at a base. No, I'm kind of tempted. I think I'm gonna, like, make, like, a hive base. In for a penny, in for a pound. I gotta have something that makes honey. I just don't think I can scale everything else up enough to ever use that much honey. Like, I only caught 2, and I feel like 4 of them would be like more than enough. And I don't think I even condensed the 2 I have. So just even if you just condense 2, I feel like you'd have more honey than you ever have to deal with.
I don't know what some of these fucking stats are. Nice. It has farmhand on it. That's what I already need it for.
Man, this farm is gonna be so cool after all this bullshit. Yeah, rather than running 6 farms, I'm gonna get 600% from 3 farms.
Yeah. Ha.
I don't feel bad for him. If anything, he should have just gotten to the friendliness ball.
Yeah. A little safety sphere.
Yeah.
That's what it's for, is to make the pain stop.
Right.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Built on the rib cage island for my family. Ooh, there you go. Alright. So after I get these little bastards condensed, put him on the farm. Grab up Mjolnir. I built the item, right? What the hell? Oh, there it is. But yeah, whoever's watching, behold the power of Mjolnir.
But is it get aggro and everything?
Yes. Or it's causing everything to run away.
Well, there you go. You just have to have that ring so that you don't kill stuff. So and you're just pissing it all off, and then it'll all run to you and catch you.
Come on. Nope, I'm out. Come on.
See, if you'd been properly feeding your kid, it would have like beat the shit out of that elephant.
Yes and no. He eats a shitload of food and doesn't produce near as enough as he should. Alright. With the sound of Cyber's dogs, or at least Cyber's roommate's dogs, I'm going to sign off for a little bit. It is Friday. Got shit to do, you know, you want to go have fun and everything else. And go do some things around, you know. I may put up some more content later. No words of the day besides go out there, kick some ass. Friday, go have some fun. I'm gonna finish it off with love you guys, good luck, have fun.